Oh, give me a second to adjust that. My headset. Okay, got all the notifications out of the way. It should be good. Alright, should be good to go. Just doing one more check. Yep, okay. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to some Super Animal Royales. We're either fighting the undead chickens, or we're being undead chickens. Yeah, okay, got one more day. Okay, at least until they rotate it. I think they say, the devs for this game said they're gonna rotate this, so it's gonna be like Bwoking Dead until, I guess, tomorrow. Then it's gonna be Star vs. Rebellion, and so on and so forth. I think. I don't remember. This is probably the one stream I'm 100% prepared for. Very ready for. Kind of. Yeah, I'm prepared for this stream. Although I just ate lunch. Oh, okay. Anywho. I'm mainly going to be playing a lot of Walking Dead because it's fun, and also actually, hold on. Maybe I'll change this a bit. That might come later. Maybe. Where's the one I mainly use? Actually, what is... Actually, what... Oh, just doing some last minute customization. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this for now. What I have for now. Although I can change it up a bit. Okay, what do I got? Actually, the werewolf. The one I was just hovering over for the last 3 hours. Yeah. Apparently I've been playing this game just idly, just using it as a reference for something I was working on for about 4 hours before the stream started. I didn't even play, I was just lurking for hours. Damn. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Maybe later, depending if there's interest. Also, I gotta know how to do it. Maybe. Probably in a couple hours. Alright. I don't know what. Like, everything's prepared for the stream. I got the title, I got the game mode I want to do, I got everything I wanted to do. It's just what I want to say that I'm struggling with. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Ugh. Anywho. Enough words, I guess. Walking Dead. Now, I should mention that I'm playing on the PlayStation 4 version. Or, like, so my controls are going to be a bit rough than how I normally play. Ranging from I'm not good at all. Yeah. Also, I gotta remember how to play this game again. I don't. I only play Super Animal Royale just to look up species for something I'm working on. And also, aiming is kind of awkward. Like it's one analog stick is aim movement and one is aim. No. Also, I'm not the best. You know, I kind of expected to just see a time limit saying you're about to turn into a zombie or something. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, starting off well. I do require a shotgun. Yeah, I need a shotgun. Nope. Ah. Okay. Maybe I just want a reminder of how to play this game a bit. At least on console. I play out this game every once in a while on PC. It's just console's a different beast. Okay, I need tape and whatever else. Also, if I was playing with friends, which I gotta figure out how to set up everything for that, being calls with friends. I had to admit, if I was one of the zombie chickens, well, you will see in a moment. It depends. Will we become a zombie later? One of the chickens or whatever. Oh my. How do I... They should be fine. They should be fine. They're fine. I do need ammo for my shotgun though. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh dear. Ah. Okay, where are... Alright. You know what? I think I've done this the other day. Actually. No, wait, I was in the call when I did this. It's like, come on out. Come on out. Come on. Where are you? It'd be funny if one just spawns right now. Close by, when I'm like... I want to just say hello. Nah, it can be... Not just some... I'm in the general area where they spawn, so... Okay. Where are you? I only killed 2 so far. Only 2 so far. Oh dear. Ah. Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Okay. No. Wait, I have this. Stop that. Oh my. Oh. I remember. Oh, will this be the first game we win? Kind of. It's been a little bit. Hey! Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I was leveling up the Super Bat. Probably the first and only game I'm probably gonna win this stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Hold on. Okay, so. Oh. Thank you for hydrating. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh. No. No. Don't mind me, just a latsing by a tree, I guess. And I guess some iron something I drew related to this. Oh woof. Oh woof. Well, I guess I have an unofficial new Super Animal Royale character. Thanks to today. The werewolf. A werewolf character, actually. Oh, okay, we're good. Although, honestly, I would love to have a game as like the what is it? A zombie. What is it? One of the zombie chickens. I'm gonna call them. I would love to show just. I guess the insanity of just making chicken noises while in a terrifying manner. I don't know why, but that was something I did. It's like I don't know how well it's gonna come out. It's just headset, and it's not very good mic. But you know what? It's okay. Anywho, the chicken noise that I make, or the block, I made like a lot. It's something. I'll probably only save it for. I guess the few times I am the. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could give it a go. I've done it once or a few times. I thought I might as well do it on my own stream. Because why not? But I'm only reserving that for when I'm infected or when I am the zombie chickens. Alright, right away, we gotta wait. But do it. Are you coming toward me? Huh? No. I'm good. I'm still good. Oh, woof. Okay. Oh. You know, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for a chance. Oh. Ah. Just waiting for my opportunity. Yep. Come on. Well, shit. I haven't. Ah, fuck. Alright, here we go. Block, 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 block. Haha. Okay, so even though my headset probably won't, well, it's not the best. That's why I have to adjust it well enough so at least it sounds decent enough. A lower block is like I found someone. Or a higher tone and just, which by the way, block, block, block. Yeah. And also sometimes I do like to mess. Actually, hold on. I wonder, will that summon the entire everyone? Block, 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 block. That's just an odd piece. Alright. Anywho, back to this. Block, 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 block. Oh dear, oh dear. Block, block, block. Why did I do that? Hey! Now I only save that for... Oh! I'm actually pretty close to completing the pass? Which one? I don't know. Actually, am I close to completing one of the super animals? After getting the super bat, I would have every base animal. Unless they decide to release a new one very soon, though I'm gonna have to save up for that. Anywho. Oh dear. Oh. Just gotta wait a moment. Or however long it will take. Oh no. Oh no. I know it's probably just me saying no. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Still need a weapon. That'll do. That'll definitely do. Oh, that'll definitely do. How far is it? I gotta remember controls still. That's also why I'm just playing around with certain buttons. Just messing with the controls just to remember. You know how it goes. Maybe I'll use Super Animal Royale to, well... actually, I have a character from this game, technically. It's a hyena? Barista? But who, I guess after everything, I just use a werewolf. Because why not? Anywho. Yeah. Okay. I guess I've just while we just play, since I don't have to really worry about focusing much until I hear like I guess the chickens or the zombie chickens or whatever. Huh. Oh. Okay, I know that there's a... Okay, so... Oh! Okay, then you do that, and then that's how you open this area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, where is everyone? Actually... feel like this is... Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it. God damn it. I planned everything perfectly. I'd stay on that bridge. God damn it. I had a plan. I had a goddamn plan. Just staying on that bridge. Just staying on the bridge. Just existing on the bridge. Okay. What else can I get from over here? I think I have heavy arm. I think I got everything I require. I got my gun. Everything's good. Ah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Why? I left. Oh, you're not the one that I thought you were. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, shit. Block, 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 block. I have no idea what a chicken makes, really. Really. I hope that's the actual sound. I make dog noises sometimes. I make dog noises sometimes. Oh dear. So... Oh, this last... No, wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, was that a... Oh! Did I never join their Discord server? Actually, how close am I to what I'm actually going for? Do I have it? Or do I have to play a few more matches? I'm so close. I'm so close. The fruit bat. Yes. Yes, I would like to go for a fruit bat. They actually look cute, not gonna lie. They're really cute. I think. Actually, hold on, let me look it up. Yes, I spelled fruit bat wrong. Yeah. 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 Huh. Actually, since I do got some blah. This stream, everything's prepared for, like everything. Like I got everything aligned to be a perfect stream. Like I got a perfect title for this. I everything was perfect. It's just what I'm saying. I'm struggling. It's me just talking that I'm struggling with, just having problems with. Ugh. I don't know why. I guess it's just. Now, if I had a complete fear of public speaking, I wouldn't even be streaming in the first place. That's the thing. Like, if I had a complete phobia of just speaking, public speaking, like, I mean, I guess Twitch is different than just throwing up on the stage. Actually, it completely is. Actually, I don't know. I just getting choked up or something. In my own words. Anywho. It'll get better. Like the stream, I feel like the stream will get better as the stream progresses. Which I do have a time. The stream does have a time restraint. At a certain time, I have to stop. I think. I just gotta check. Let me actually check. Yeah. Somewhere around 7. So, like, 6 or 7. So that means I can keep going for a while, but I have to stop at a certain time. Eh. Oh well. Now, if they actually decide to add this to PS4 games, you'll probably see ads a lot because this is kind of a free game on the PS4, and apparently there's like thoughts of adding ads to PS4 games. At least I assume free games. So, this stream is sponsored by NordVPN or whatever major sponsorships are. Or whatever, really. I hope we don't actually consider adding ads to free games. Ads are annoying in general. Sometimes. Obviously, I can't control if an ad plays or not. Actually, I can. Just save them for special occasions. Real special occasions. Hell, I have an entire button ready for ads just in case it's required. Okay, can I get a minigun? You know what? A Tommy gun is better. It's a Tommy gun, right? Come on out. I do gotta be careful when it's hitting stuff. I don't want to hit that barrel on accident. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's something. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. We're good. We are good. We're still good. Okay. Where to go? What to do? What to do? Well, I guess today is a day where I just play nothing but Super Animal Royale. I can't complain, it's actually a real fun game. And the other game, Fortnite, I was playing. Oh, hold on. I'll play that. I'll play Fortnite when it's been a couple days. Dailies, daily bonuses and whatnot. Oh, is that a zombie? I thought I saw. Oh, now I do. Wow. I do need tape though. Yeah, I really need tape. Actually, could I? Yeah, I really need tape. How do I? We're still good. Still good. Just no tape at all. Wait. Well, shit. What? Block! Block, block, block! Okay, so... we're gonna lose, by the way. I think we're gonna lose. There's too many. Yeah. GG. Still though. Oh. Okay, but how am I doing on the bat? Can I unlock it, or it's got a long way to go? Oh! Yeah. Yes. There we go. Alright. Now it's just a matter of time just getting everything. I think I'm spending more time with Wolf, Dog. Actually, hold on. What else did we got? Actually, let me have a look. Okay, so... Actually, hold on, what's thoughts? What do I got for thoughts? Maybe this. But, mainly... you know what? Cat, too. There's some cute cat. Yeah. Okay, so it's cat, dog, wolf, and... Yin? Maybe otter. Yeah, otter. Just some advice as well. Anywho, and over time, I'm gonna have everything. What am I close to? And over time, I'll probably have everything. Until they add more animals to choose from. Okay, maybe I can focus on the dog. Actually, what do I got? Pretty short. Pretty short. Actually, okay, should be good. Oh dear. Anywho, just so I don't accidentally kill my own stream, just by checking something out that could kill my own stream, maybe. Anywho. Oh boy. Yeah. Definitely stay off Twitter. Or else it is. Or just avoid the hashtag thing. Actually, I follow some stuff on Twitter. Like some, I guess, categories on Twitter. Some really cool stuff I see. There's a lot of cool stuff on Twitter. Despite it being hell. Actually, yeah. Okay. I have everything. I just need to grab. Actually, how far away I am? Bah. How far am I from the circle? Ah. Words today. I don't know why. Like, again, I don't think it's fear or anything. It's just maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just uncertainty or something. Again, it's hard to say. Okay. Okay. Uncertainty. I don't know what I'm. I don't know. At least I'm willing to talk about this stuff. Anywho, I could probably just drink. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just gonna reload real quick and heal. I know they're coming. They're coming, alright. Oh dear. Oh, what's this? What's that? Where is everyone? Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Okay, just gotta make sure I'm reloading. No. Maybe I won't move at all. Maybe I'll just... Wait. Well, shit. I failed. My plan failed. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not even a... Oh shit. What did it... What fell? Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think... Yeah, I think a sharpener of mine fell. One that's really handy and it likes to get lost somehow. No, seriously, I think one of the sharpeners I own loves to get lost. It's and the problem and the thing is they're really good. Like they don't they make the I guess the pencil tip really good and pointy, but also has some drawbacks with pointy stuff. It could easily break, or it can break the, or put a hole through the paper or something. Block! Block, block, block. Oh shit, where... Anywho, where is it? Huh. Oh shit. Where is it? I'll figure this out later. Welcome to Wendell looks for something he drops. Oh, I see them. Wow. Well. At least I guess I'll look for it after this match. Yeah, I'll look for it after this match. Ah. Oh, one more person left. I think there's someone right here, guys. Everyone, over here. Oh. Oh. And that's the game. Anywho, I dropped a sharpener. A sharpener somewhere. I gotta look for it. I don't know where the other one went. Deep into the void, I guess. But it's my room. Nope, I think it was a pencil. Oh dear. Was it even? Okay. Pencil. What else is over here? Do gotta be careful. Okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Why are you over there? Oh dear. Okay. Okay. That would have been really bad, I think. So, my sharpener. It's a really good one. Sharpener, whatever. You know what? Whatever. It was by my vent, air vent or whatever. If it fell through, well, shit. That's probably not a good. That's probably not a good thing, especially if the heat gets up. There is also a penny sitting by that vent as well. Can you see why? Obviously, it's a really good one, but it's small and gets lost easy. Pretty easy. A little panic attack a bit. Every time I drop it. And it's also... The other ones I have are not that good. Like, they're not the best. Huh. Oh boy. Anywho. Okay. Okay. I think I have a picture of the thing. The sharpener on Twitter. Sharpener. Whatever. Words are fun. Anywho, I guess I'm gonna have to save up some stuff. Oh my goodness, I think Okay, I guess I have one more tier left for early access? Then that's it for this pass. Then there will be 2 more tiers for this one. And what's in the archive? Okay, the last season, 43%. Then that'll be it, really. I would have finished 2 season passes in one go. You know what? That is a goal for this stream. Finish up the season passes. Season 0 and Season 3. Respect. It depends on what we get first. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, we're good. Also, the bow. The bow and sparrow. That is temporary. Do I get a better gun? Better gun would be like a shotgun, or a pistol will do. Yeah, a pistol would work. And a shotgun. Actually, is there like a difference? Yeah, there's a bit difference. Something I learned about. Just, I guess, playing with friends. Like, really, the quality changes it, how much damage it does. I never knew that before. I thought it doesn't matter. Interesting. Anywho. Oh, that'll come in handy. What else will come in handy? Shotgun, is there like something else? Someone already cleared that off. Damn it, okay. Damn it, okay. Where is it? Oh, that'll come in handy. That'll come in handy too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just gotta... Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'll probably... In time, like... It is for first hour, and I'm probably gonna be live for a little while. Just... I don't know. Just... I'll probably be live to my... Probably be live my normal time. From like... About 4 hours or so. Maybe even longer, it depends. It depends on what I'm in the mood for. Also, I'm not gonna do like the whole draw and play thing anymore. Did that one time, but I don't really have ways to show what I'm working on. Unless I'm doing an art stream, which is now difficult to set up. Which I still gotta do an art stream this week. I have to do an art stream. Just because I want to. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, an art stream is coming very soon. But I don't know what I want to work on during the art stream. It's raw audio too, I guess. Again, I gotta know how much audio like it puts up when I do an art stream. And obviously I can't get every detail I want with some drawings. So like, unless I open Paint 3D or something I can zoom into something. It'll be difficult, but you know what? I can make it work. I have used Paint 3D in the past a few times. Only to draw like certain things. Maybe artwork for friends, whatever. Actually, I gotta drink some water. Oh yeah, okay, we're not gonna be Okay, so... Well, shit. Block. Actually, maybe I could do this. Oh god, that didn't work. Oh my goodness. Block! Damn it. Oh wait, that was quick. Sometimes just spawn, it just takes a bit. Otherwise it's instant. Block! Block! Damn it. What? Blah. just cash. Just sanity. Block, block, block! Damn it. Damn it. Good game. Good game. I'm really hoping I get like a game where I'm like start off with the blah words. I'm really hoping I get a match as the zombies. Like I'm like the first ones. Just because I think it'll be fun. It'll be so funny just also unless a friend is watching the stream and or something, you won't know if I'm infected unless I start. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna be quiet about that. So it's like, oh, 15 seconds, and then I'll be like at the last second, block or block, block, block. I don't know where that all came from, but you know what? I want to do a comic about that. It's like Super Animal Royale. It's probably not the style of the game or anything. I've done that one time. It's actually it'll probably work, but I think it'd be fun to just do my own style or something. I don't know. Also, I realized about today, something about today that I really gotta work on. My physical health. Like, my physical health. Like, actually deal with something before it gets... I guess, well, I can. Still young enough, I guess. Come on. I should deal with it when I can. That's why most of the streams will have a later starts. Even if I do have periods of times where I can stream. I do need to go on watts. I do need exercise a bit. Food consumption, that's gonna be a lot more tricky. I am notoriously picky about food. Like, I am very, very picky about it. Food. Even if food looks good in like a picture or something, I don't know why. It's just like that. And I know I should just change my habit. But oh dear. That'll take time. Also, the jeans I'm wearing are just tight. For whatever reason. I don't like it. Just very... Or it feels like it's very tight when it's not. It's big. I guess. Huh. Oh, this definitely comes in handy. Ah, dear. I don't think I'll be able to do this after stream. The thing that I don't like about myself is it's like, oh, I want to do this. It's like, oh, hey, I want to try to improve my health. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool and all. Am I gonna follow through with it? For a time, and then immediately just give up. Just because it's reasons. I don't like how easy I give up on some things. Thing is, that's kind of why I like. No, that's kind of the reason why. If a stream starts late, when I am gonna be streaming that one day, I am actually trying to make it an effort to improve some health. Maybe it'd be like a long walk. I mean the walks are fine, I think. It's just other things I gotta work on, like I guess upper body strength. Too, it's a lot of stuff. And maybe even learning how to cook. Cause I don't know how to cook. Well, goddammit. Well, shit. My collectibles. Oh no. That face. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh dear. I don't know. It'll take time, but hey. Gotta have some days of just self-care, I guess. Actually, I gotta look up more ways to do exercises, like, what else to do. Oh, wolf DNA. Actually, hold on. Shit! Shit! Okay, we're good. We're good? We're good. Okay, cool. Oh dear. Okay. Does it? Okay. Okay. Since I kind of want to learn how to cook, I say like I want to cook, but do I go for it? No. No, I never go for it. I'll try to fix that very soon. Just gotta grab a list of things I do want to make. I mean, I already have something in mind. A lot of a cookbook notice straws, really. Actually, all the cookbooks from Outer Scrolls. I have that Outer Scrolls cookbook. For those who don't know, it is something, alright? Okay, how do I drop something? Okay, I don't know how to drop something on PS4. Oh, match is trying to start. Okay. The cluckles are spreading. Okay, we're good. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. 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 I have ideas for a lot of games that I want to play on the channel eventually. Like, I have ambitions for a lot of other games. A game franchise I do want to play, but probably not right now. There's a certain game. Bit of a classic, really. If you will. Huh. Like, I'm talking about a particular game that I used to play a lot before, like, I guess it's a game I'm cautious about any notifications or communication saying, "We hear ya. We're gonna help us come in ASAP." I'm talking about a particular game. Oh boy. Now, I don't think I'll stream it because of a lot of reasons. Huh. I'm talking about Team Fortress 2, by the way. Like, that's something I've been thinking about. I'm cautious about any form of, like, "We hear ya, help is coming" type of stuff from Valve, because do they even act on it? Like, well, weren't they gonna have like open communications at one point? But then it's just radio silence from them. I'm just saying, I'm just cautious about anything Valkyrie says about in terms of help. Obviously I don't stream TF2, but I have played the game for years. Like, I think I have like 3,000 or something hours on the game. Actually, hold on. How many hours of TF2 do I have? Actually, hold on. Let me just check something. How many hours of Team Fortress 2 do I have? 3,000, yeah. I have 3,000 of hours of TF2. Back before I just stopped playing altogether. I guess I just got burnt out. And with the whole, just the game being completely overridden by bots, I don't know. I'm just cautious about anything Valve says that's gonna fix the game. Because it's like, I mean, it would be a wise decision to actually fix the problem with the game. Ah, fuck. Well, shit. Yeah. I only talk about this stuff because not just because it's been on my mind, and I really do hope that this whole thing is actually a sign saying, hey, maybe we should actually, you know, actually worked on this game again and fix it. Fix the actual legitimate problem with the game. Why do I bring up Tube 2 even though nothing sparked it? I guess it's been on my mind a lot. Like, I thought about this a lot. I'm just more cautious yet hopeful that the Valve can actually fit the game and make it, well, playable again. Where instead of like every match you'll find like, I don't know, 50 bots, well, exaggeration, but you get the idea, like 50 bots per match. How about just every like 50 games you find 0 bots or something? I don't know. Or maybe even just whatever, really, just come on. Huh. Plus this, the community servers I used to play on, I don't even know if they're active anymore. They probably aren't. Come on. They're probably active. I hope they are. They're a fun server back in the day. Okay, so yeah. 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 Actually, what's... Yeah. Barely anything. Barely a lot of things. Yeah, but I don't know why I'm just so fixated on this one topic. Huh. Huh. Yep, a lot of this is true. Oh dear. Huh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah boy. Anywho, trying to get off that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. I was trying to expecting just the sound of it saying. Just something about zombie. Something. Oh boy. Sniping in this game is not exactly easy. At least on consoles. On other platforms, however, it depends. So awful. If I can get a better gun or a shotgun or something, I'll immediately swap that out in favor of that instead. Anywho, yeah, speaking of which, okay, do I have any other guns I can go for? Nope. No. Okay. Oh dear. I'll probably just put that in bed. Just put that on the side. I don't know. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Okay. 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 What to do? What to do? Come on. Come on. Come on. Richard. Haha. Even when I'm infected, I'll act normal. Until it's too late. Until it's too late. What is it? Where's my... Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. It should be dead giveaway. I'm about to turn when I just throw bananas on the floor, hoping you'll fall and I'll get you. Anywho, back to making random chicken noises because why the hell not? Walk, walk, walk. God damn it. Sad chicken noises. Oh, shit. Slow respawn time, I guess. Oh boy. Ah. Ah. Ah, yes. By the way, like, I don't even know, have I... Is any of the SAR archive stuff on the channel? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Are the Super Animal Royale streams up on the YouTube channel right now? Otherwise, it's just there, just existing. They're just existing. Wow, where's this coming from? Hold on. Oh boy. Okay. We're just gonna keep going and going and going until I don't know. Okay. Actually, now that I'm on YouTube just looking up random shit, obviously we're not gonna watch stuff, because reasons. What is it? What's worth talking about that's actually kind of cool coming very soon? That I can maybe play. Or talk about. You know what? That thing I saw on Twitter, or on YouTube, really, but someone talking about something cool, which apparently the archives, the Five Nights at Freddy's security breach archives. I don't know what happened still. Like, like what the hell happened? It's just like I don't think it was overnight. Obviously, still it's like still a pretty small channel on the YouTube channel. Which, by the way, the YouTube channels, as always, like I have to say this like all the time. I don't have to, but I like talking about this. The YouTube channel's always gonna be like where the streams go when I'm done with them. It's where the archives are. They're also whatever I want to make. Like that even made. Oh, hold on. Oh dear. Give me a second to adjust my headset again. One of these days I'll be able to just press a button and mute myself so I can sneeze long enough to sneeze. Anywho. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so that's up. That's what is up. Just because it's new and I guess someone talked about it. A certain game that I've played one time, but not on the channel. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I could stream it anytime I feel it. I would love to stream it. Though, I'd rather just continue playing with my save file. So that means just trying to 100% every world, every map, etc. Just basically trying to 100% achievement stuff. I guess that's a game that I really want to try getting everything for. Another game has to be Elder Scrolls Online, because, you know, it is a game that I like to play all the time. Like, it is the game I like to stream. Oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. I'm not paying attention at all. So, I'll probably stream Jedi Fallen Order soon. Eventually. It's a game I do want to stream on the channel. It'll probably be like Lego Star Wars for me. Just, I'll probably try to work on just finishing the game's achievements. Probably not working on the story. If I do revisit the story, it'll probably be meet the music. Just, I'm not gonna risk strikes or whatnot just for something. I mean, I could, but I don't know how Twitch will handle it. I guess that's kind of a main reason why I'm worried more about Twitch's end with music. Twitch is fun. I don't have any tape. I still don't have any tape. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Ah! Ah. And this time it should be fine. I should be fine. Another pressure with this thing is thumb. Ah, fuck. Well. Block, 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 block. Oh, it's coming. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. Roughly translated, I'm coming to get you, survivors. Or something, I don't know. God. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay. What am I close to? Actually, I should really check. What am I very close to getting? Can I get any animals? I'm saving a lot of the stuff for now. I'm trying to save what I can right now. So close to the Rebel catch stuff. Very close with that. Oh dear. Oh my god. While I'm waiting, I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Plotting. Oh. Oh dear. Oh woof. I swear I hear myself. Well, like, actually hear myself from a video. Not. I can hear myself just fine. Ugh. You know. Hopefully you all know. I mean. Ooh, a shotgun. Ooh. Armor. What else is there? Anything. Anything? Anything at all over here? Oh, a shotgun. Stuff. Ooh. Some shit. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Hey. Hey. Block, block, block! Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry for that. I'm actually kind of sorry. Again, I don't know where this all comes from. I really don't know where the whole go insane the moment I'm... I feel like it does. I like doing it. I feel like it gets scary, but how do you make chicken noises scary though? Huh? Just ooh, I'm here. Come on. No. Well, it's too late. It's too late. You know, the first time I saw the zombie chickens, I thought, are they wearing maid outfits? I don't know why that was my thought. It's just like, maybe it's... I don't know why. That's just what I thought when I saw it at first. Also, I think it's almost over. Block, block, block. Where are you? Oh. Shh. Oh, that's quick. They will never see it. They will never expect a thing. Everyone behind. Everyone behind. If anyone's watching. Go behind it. Leave it. Also, we know where they are. There's some gunfire over there. Where are you? I feel bad for this last person, though. There's a... It's over. I still feel bad for them. I feel very bad for them. Yeah, I feel very bad for the last person. Unless it's me, then how? How am I the last one? How? Just how am I the last one? If I'm, well, the last one. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I can already see how this is gonna turn out. Alright, anywho. Really? Oh, I guess I'll just wait and see. So I'll just wait and see at this point. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Oh, woof. Yep. Okay. Ooh, right here. Okay, we're good. Well, I'm hoping for at least one match, or just a few games as starting off as the chicken zombies. I'm hoping to get one of those games. Look, I think it'd be fun. Kind of terrifying. Am I? Is it terrifying when I do that whole chicken noises in different tones? Obviously, if I'm like, yeah, that's not the best. Whatever. But I think it's good. I think it works. It's good. It gets the job done. Oh, speaking of which. I'm like, help me. No, thank you. No. Smile. Just no. Have a good day. Then they die in this game mode. Can this thing open up? It feels like it can. Huh. Can that open? Also, I'm kind of serious, like about the last stream, at least, where I was given some advice for a collectible. I have a feeling when it's up on the archive channel, there'll be the other ones. The other ones will be up by then. Hell, by the time this is up, I don't know. Actually. Well, at least I got a cool shotgun. Seriously, this thing's really good, I think. Come on. Come on out. Come on, where are you? Come on, where are you? You gotta be careful of that, though. Oh my. Okay. Oh! An SMG would work. Oh, is that another one? Oh. Oh. Wow, it's already picked clean. Wow. Alright. Yeah, already picked clean. Oh yeah, I completely forgot why I still have no bat seating on. Still. It's no longer required, I don't think. I think I have it. Oh, I know why I keep it around. Just in case I play like a story-based game or a horror game. It's like, hell, even that certain game. I do admit there are some games like, oh my god, I can't believe you've done that. Even though I don't know what I'm doing half the time too. Yeah. Oh, you're supposed to... Fuck. Damn. Okay. We should be good, I think. Yeah, we're good. Where are you? Block. Oh dear. Block. I can't do it. I have a feeling that'll be a bad idea. Block. Haha. It worked out. Block. 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 Good game. Good game. I'm not gonna leave matches just because I didn't get what I want. No, I don't do that. Much. Or rarely. I rarely do that, actually. Unless it's like time-sensitive stuff, like, I don't know, like my birthday. I guess my birthday, for example. If I had an event on my birthday where I had to go out somewhere, or if I had somewhere to go sometime, yeah, streams are time-sensitive. Right now, the only thing that's time-sensitive is, I guess, later today. Sometime around, I would say, yeah, I got time. I got plenty of time. Boy. Oh dear. Oh shit! I was gonna make an effort to start playing Animal Crossing again. I desperately need to play Animal Crossing again. Oh, is this a game? No, it's not. It's not the game. We'll see. If there's more people. I guess more people. I'll probably do more prediction stuff. I want to do that. Plus, it might help. With something else. I don't know. Jump predictions. Actually, what's the new poll system? No, prediction system. Oh my goodness. Do I have to be a partner? Huh. Huh. Is there more? Is there more? I think you get more opportunities with... I think you get more opportunity with more options later on. I guess partners get them. I don't know. I don't know if I will do a partner push, per se. Not during the summer, of course. Maybe during the fall, perhaps, but I don't know. Maybe during the fall. I'll have more time during the fall. to do that. But I still don't know. Oh, I hear someone. Oh my. Oh, hello. I really need tape. I really need tape right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or I can go for the other one. It's there too. Wait, I can open that. That'll come in handy. Just no. Well, at least I can get tape somehow. Oh dear, it feels... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's already opened. Come on out. Probably. Come on. Come on out. Where are you? Woof, woof, woof. No, not just the zombies, also tape, come on. I'm in danger. Come on. Where are they? Where did they go? Okay. Okay. We're dead. We are dead. Come on out. Come on out. Where are you? Woof, woof, woof. Oh dear. Oh shit. I'm in danger. Yep, I'm in danger. Okay. Woo. Okay. Block. They're gonna win, by the way. Unless we all just... Oh, a lot of them are infected. We're not gonna win. Oh! But... Ooh! So... That's so close! Okay. Alright, I think I finished the back pass. Did I? Yep. Let me actually check real quick. I finished that, I finished that, I finished that pass. 43. Okay. Active. Okay. What do I have active? Okay. Ammo pass. Okay, so I have the Busy Bee, or I assume Season 2. Okay, I have Season 2, then Season 3, then until the next season, that's it. Thank goodness you can go back to past seasons. Also, I don't think I have enough. Actually, an hour. I think I have time for another. I think I have time to get one of the other stuff. One of the challenges out of the way. I can probably do the dailies. Actually, what can I get right now? None of these, oh my goodness. No. Okay, so I have all the animals as of right now. Where's the bat? There you are. That's down there. Everything's there. Actually. Way to go. Way to go, superstar. Yep. Not gonna do that. I wanna play a few rounds of Masar Barista Yin. For a bit. Ah. Okay. Nah. Another shotgun just for good measure. Huh. Hi. I hear you. No. Nah, I'm just playing alone for now. Maybe later, I guess. I don't know. Unless I like to play alone. I like to play alone unless it's with friends or whatnot. How did that work? Hold up. Alright. Why didn't that work a few times? Hmm. Huh. Oh. Come on. I got this. Just smack. I'm not getting off until this emu's dead. Oh no. Come on, we gotta go. Oh! Oh dear. Walk, walk, walk! Damn it. I guess this is just chicken noises. Horrifying chicken noises or something. Walk. Oh. Alright. Walk, walk, walk. We're coming for you, last person. Walk, walk, walk. Oh, there you are. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Wait, hold on, I forgot. I don't have dab. I don't have a dab of this animal. Just you know what, I'll do it regardless. Anywho, actually, hold on. Actually, wasn't there like a... Where is that? I like the ice cream more. I always like the ice cream. Where's the knife? Wasn't there like a fan? I saw someone with a fan. Like a wind up pinwheel. Not sure why not. Alright. Wait. What do I got? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that's actually kind of lucky. Oh, that's really lucky. That's so far very lucky, indeed. Being spawned by the circle, close to the circle, and other stuff. Ooh, another very lucky spot. Can this be the game? Is this the game? No. No, it's not. Nothing good was in there at all. Nothing that I want to use. A shotgun would work, yeah. Where are you? Woof, 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 woof. I think this whole thing will probably last the whole stream. Just because. Actually, is there an emu nearby? An emu, is there one nearby? I do need to get some emu kills. Emus. I still got time. I got like an hour. Okay, now I just gotta kill some people. I should do some eliminations, kills with Nemu, and I should be good. I think. Trying to hop on. Oh! That's actually pretty good too. Really good. Now where are you? Block. I mean, woof, woof, woof. Or whatever. Fuck. Woof, woof. So sorry. I am so sorry. Walk, walk, walk. I gotta look at more chicken noises. What other noises do chickens make? Actually, sounds chickens make. Squawk. How to speak chicken. What? What is this? Why did I look this up? Why did I look this up? Why did I look up chicken noises? Block, block, block. Blah. Chicken noises that I don't. Other chicken noises I don't know how to make. Oh. Okay, how close am I? Actually, am I close to... Oh! I could go for one of these. I think I'm gonna hold off on doing anything right now. Not, just hold off for a bit. Yeah, I'm holding you off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. 40 minutes. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta keep going. We really gotta get some games. And some chicken noises too. Gotta learn some chicken noises as well. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is? Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good. Unless it's a late delay, then... Nah, we're good. Walk, walk, woof, 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 or other dog noises. Ooh, emu. That comes in. That's actually better. Ooh, a shotgun. Nope. Haha. Oh. Alright. I was actually. Ah, ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Why did I do that? Ow. Oh dear. Ah dear. Why did I do that? Why did I do this to myself? Ah dear. I like an emu. Nope. Ooh, a ball. Nope. I actually gotta get some emu kills myself. I'm I'm really falling behind on that. I only gotta get 3 more and I'm done with a week. Although there's also, I guess, next week. Ah boy. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh. Alright, come on out. This time it's just me. It's just me. And this emu I found. Oh my. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Oh, was that better armor? Well, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Ah. Oh, woof. Come on. Nice shot. God damn it. Woof. 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 Oh. Nice shot. I'm eventually coming for you. Ow. Haha! Nice. Oh. So close. And I have to keep going. I can't spare a second. I can't spare 1 second just to take a break. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright. Cluckles time. Smirch. Block, block, block! I'm coming for you. Survivors. I guess. I don't know. Block. Block, block, block! Squawking. Chicken noises. I don't know. Anything that sounds like chicken noises, really. Well, block, block. It's too late for your friend. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. I'm... block. Block. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Block? Block, block, block! Haha! I feel like I'm damaging my voice a lot. God damn. What? 6 hours, according to Discord, for how long you've been playing this game. According to Discord. This stream is not the whole length of this. I just need a little rest. Wait a second. Just give me a little second. I just gotta take a little break. Alright, that's good enough. Oh dear. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Underwater. Oh my god, yes. Well, goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye, random person. Infected. But, I only have one actual kill, the rest was just slaps. Then infection kills. Oh my goodness. When I guess Saw vs. Rebellion's back soon, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright. I sense them. Block, block, block! Damn it. Damn. Oh dear. Oh, block. I sense someone. Alright. One more. Oh, I mean 3 more. Sorry. Still, 3 more left. Oh, they're over there. I don't know where... Oh. Just laugh at them. Where's the last one? Well. Oh, there. No moment. No moment. No moment of rest. Oh. I guess it only counts if... I guess it only counts if I'm... a survivor. I guess that's what it's called. They're drawn. Okay, I gotta stretch. Even though no one... Oh. Really? Okay. Okay. How do I drop a weapon, though? At least the version I'm playing. There we go. Oh, was that a better armor? Yeah. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I saw something. I'm drawing for it. Actually, it was an emu. That's something I'm actually going for. I was actually going for an emu kill, but you know what? A ball kill's good enough. A ball kill's good enough. Ah. Wait a minute. Today is... Wait, today's Monday, right? Oh my goodness, it is Monday. Oh shit, I gotta do something. Gotta do something after the stream. On Tuesday. That'll be fine, hopefully. That'll be fine. Alright. Emu. I still need an emu kill. Ah. Or that. I can do that. Do it. Alright. They come after me, Veda. Were they just... Oh my goodness. I don't think that was that one. So. I don't think it was that one. I don't think it was it. Dumb. Alright, come on. Where are you? Where are you? No, seriously, where are they? Oh. I remember for what? Come on. Don't mind me, just... Ah, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Anywho. Block, block! God damn it. I was just checking something. I was just actually looking at something. Anywho. I'm... coming for you. Haha. Dada. Dada. Ah. Why do I have so many tabs open? I have so many tabs open. Yep, I have so many tabs open. At least 4. Which doesn't sound like much, but for me... Nah. It's fine. Oh, there's one over there. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Alright, where's this last one? They won't be able to make it. Or can they? Ooh, wait! Wait! Where were they? Where were they? Oh dear. Oh dear. Anywho, that was the last... That was this season. Seasons passed. Now we only have one to focus on. Do I just... deactivate? How do I do this? How do I close it? Alright, so there's just this season left. Just what do I got? What can I go for? Okay, I got like... Actually, I don't know why people go as the chickens in this game mode. It's like, why would you do that? But I understand, I guess. Maybe. Okay. What do I want to go for? Do I want to put all my... Actually... it'll be too late anyways, so... I might as well just start putting points into something else. It's too late. You know what? The bird. Robin. Okay, so there's still these things to go for. What's next? Bunny. Okay, close to the next one. What's next? Sloth, I guess. An owl. Otter. Oh dear. Okay. Got a lot of work to do. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. We're good. How hot is it where I am? It's only 59. It feels like 60. Or 70. Alright. Actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I think this is the boost of energy I was hoping for. Probably not, but hey. Hey. I guess. I was hoping to have more, like, energy where I can just actually be... If I was, like... Oh god. Yep. How far? Oh god, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Am I dying or is the bird dying? I won't be able to make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Am I healing? Oh, come on. Okay, I should be good. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go away. Alright. I'm still good, by the way. I'm still good. I'm not infected or anything. Totally. No, seriously. I'm fine. I just need an emu. Or, actually, is there another emu I could use? Huh. Is that it? Wait. I think this will be it. Unless I can get more stuff. More health items. I had spent nothing less as revenge. Oh. Okay, where are you? Oh. Nope. God damn it. Oh dear. I'm okay, by the way. I hope I'm okay. I think that's just something. Just a lack of water. Just a lot of lack of water. Ow. Okay, so so they're in the pyramid. If they were the Saints, I think that's what it's called, they would have had a better chance of defending. Kind of. Alright, now. Where are you, last person? Where are you? No, seriously, where are they? Actually. I heard something. They won't be able to make it. Unless they go this... They won't be able to make it. I'm so sorry. Okay, I really gotta get into the game. Nine minutes left. Not of a stream, just of a day. The weekly challenge. Which I'm hoping to get. Anywho. I gotta open a window. Oh my god. Oh my god, my window was... It was open but barely. It was barely open. That explains why I was so sweaty. That explains why. And then there's cars stuff. One of those people are gonna turn into a zombie. I'm just gonna guess that now. Why not? I'm so sorry. A cupgrade is really handy, but I like this a lot. It helps get stocked up quickly. Sometimes. Other times it helps the team. So I gotta find an emu. Like right now. Emu, where are you? Psh, 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 psh. Yeah, but yeah. Actually. Nah, it's just average. It's something to snack on while gaming, I guess. Oh shit. Ah. Circle of life. Okay. Ah. Wait. I'll tell you all what I'm eating in a moment. It will help with energy. And I guess keep going. Type energy. It's crunchy, so it has to be something. What the hell? It's a fortune cookie from Panda Express. I had Panda Express for lunch. Let me see. And it's good. It's okay, actually. It's okay. Meh. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Especially when on stream, it's just something. Oh well, I already got 2 of the 3 dailies. Weeklies. Fuck. Okay, so I guess this is lore. What's a lore? At my left side of my mouth, uh, where my mic happens to be is where certain tolerance is in my mouth. Like, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's, but mainly I can eat stuff. I feel like one side of that's mainly sweet stuff like candy, just candy, chocolates, whatever, really. If I'm not careful, one side will hurt like hell. It'll hurt for a moment. Feels like something's rotting. Maybe I should brush my teeth more. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. So yeah. You'll notice that I do have. If I ever do a cooking stream, I would love to do a cooking stream soon. It'll be fun. It'll be dumb and funny. I think. Yeah, a dumb and funny thing to do. Oh, and GG, I guess. Wow. Wow. Okay. 1 minute. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. Like, I can't just get into a game and hope for the best. Like, I get into a match immediately. No, that's it. That's basically it. Okay, how close am I to this? Actually, did I deactivate? Now that a lot of these things are complete, can I delete one of them? Yeah, sure. That's what I really wanted to say. No wait, I really meant. Is there a way to deactivate the ones I already completed? So it just shows season 2. At least for now. I guess not. Oh. What? Oh, god damn it. Oh, we still got ways to go, like probably an additional hour. Got like an additional hours. So we got quite a ways to go before we're done. Okay. Okay. Is that another barbecue? Are we having another barbecue? Someone else entirely, probably. So weird. I really don't care. Now, if it's food related, then actually, hold on. Probably my nose. Oh boy. Ah. Ah. What? Why did I do that? Okay. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. That might come in handy. Is there anything else over here, or? I think we're good over here. Yeah, we're good. What am I doing? No, seriously, what am I doing? It should be a circle. You know what? It's just 10 seconds and a bit. I can hold it. I can handle it. It's only a minute before it comes. Where are you? I guess. Oh, no, seriously, where are they? Where are they? Come on. Come on. So how do you call chickens? How the hell do you call chickens? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Maybe I should exist. Just exist. Oh shit. Actually, ooh, shotgun kills. I think. I think it only matters if it's. Ooh, I have a shotgun. Come on, come on! I'm coming. Well, shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I know where they all are. I'm just listening out. Okay, I hear them. Walk, walk, walk! Haha! Even if I don't get the kill, I technically get the kill momentarily. In time. There we go. Damn. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where are... Oh, there they are. Come on. Where are you? Damn it. Wow. Wow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, was that one of them? Damn it. God damn. What's this? Let me tell you, like, a few times I play this game, I'm always the chicken zombie thing. And dead. At least I still get experience and money. Alright. Power-ups in a match, magnum kills, and top placement. One of them's impossible. One of them's impossible, for sure. Shotgun's easy. Grenade is kind of difficult. At Magnum, I gotta find a Magnum to use. A Magnum. What do they look like again? A Magnum. Okay, I gotta get 8 kills with this thing somehow. Okay, Magnum. Actually, 15. I thought it was 8. No, it was top placement. Drop a power up in a match. Pause menu. Game's not paused. Just pause the game. Come on. It's a video game. Come on, pause it. Oh god. God, why am I so uncomfy? I think I need a new chair. Alright. Power up. That counted, right? Yep, that counted. Okay. Even though I think that's a good weapon, I'll have it. But until I get a shotgun, I need a shotgun and a Magnum in order to complete the challenge. At least one challenge. I do have a grenade. Okay. 1 out of 2 weapons I have. I only need a Magnum, and that's it. Even though I really want to use what I have. Oh yeah, I forgot. The power-up I have. It'll be like any power-up, really. It doesn't matter which one I get. I'll just have a power-up. Alright, Magnum. Come on, give me one. Nope. No, that's just a pistol. Oh, already about shotgun. Magnum. Magnum. We're good. We're good. Oh dear. Ah dear. Oh woof. Wait, was that bush? That's a good bush. Oh, is that a Magnum? Alright, we're good. We should be good. Even though I really want to use a different gun. I really want to use a different gun than this. Oh my goodness. In a match. Does it... Okay, it's only based off a match, I think. That didn't go up. Oh! I think this counts. Still a shotgun. Oh, I heard something. Oh, woof. Up. 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 Come on. God damn it. It's fine. Okay, 14 more to go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute! Oh no. Well, shit. I really want to play with this. Playing with us now. The survivors can. We can handle this, I guess. I'm just playing with a ball. Why am I so entertained by this ball? Wait, is this random person getting entertained too? Oh no! Oh no! Why are we kicking the ball to the enemy? What if I... This is... Oh my goodness. I mean, we still have like, what? 29. There's like 27 of us. We should be good, I think. Oh wait, 29. Yeah. Yeah, I did the math right. No. I would like to play with the ball. Oh, wait, where's the ball? Wait, where the... This is oddly satisfying. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Anywho. Oh boy. Oh dear. Damn it. What is this game? What is this game? I guess that's it. Oh my goodness. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. Actually, what am I very close to right now? I haven't checked in a bit. Otter. Oh! Am I close to the main dwarf? Not even close. I'm close to the coyote. Oh. Actually, how many 5 more wolves. Wolf DNA left. That's still like 5 more matches. That's still 5 more matches. Oh, but... Oh dear. Alright. Okay. Richard. Oh. Magnum immediately. I don't like how I'm giving myself to do this entire challenge. I have to do this challenge. Even though I don't have to do it, I want to do this challenge. Even though I don't... I just need a shotgun and I can actually properly begin this challenge. But the daily is more important than the other one. Yeah, the daily is more important than this one. Yeah. Yeah. Another Magnum. Actually, it's blue. And now I only need a shotgun. What do you know? Immediate shotgun. Any power up will do. What does this even do? What does this power up do, anyways? Oh, is that a... okay, what is this? How do I... be quiet as possible as a ninja. With soft-padded paws, walk 50% quieter, creeps 12% faster, and creep rolls without making a sound. Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever read what it does when I get a power up. I'm still gonna go for a werewolf. Oh wait, I already have a werewolf! I just realized. I actually don't know what wolf I'm gonna go for. They're good, I think. They're good. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. These count as... like... other variants of this weapon, right? Time to find out. The shotgun and the other one. Let's find out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Haha. No. I knew that was gonna happen, but I like to do that anyways, just because it's funny. It's really funny when that happens. Oh my. Ow. Wait, hold on. 4 kills. I thought it was 8 kills. Gosh, I'm getting confused with it. Oh, gosh, I'm getting confused. Oh my goodness. Is that... I hear a gunshot. One of them must be close. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Up. Wait. They won't be able to get across. Unless they're here already. Five survivors remain. Alright. Okay. Okay. Gotta take a little break. Survivors. Only one. Good game. Good game. Actually, how close am I to the main wolf? Am I even close to the main wolf? I'm very close. Like, kind of. Actually, am I really gonna go for a main wolf or the coyote? Or for African wild dog? African wild dog. Anubis. Okay, so coyote, main wolf. I'll keep going. Okay. Okay. I said I was gonna take a break. Here I am. I'm going still. We're underwater. Ah. Okay. Zombie. Ooh, a shotgun immediately. Magnum immediately. No, but this thing. Can I get a power up or something? What does this do? Oh, that actually sounds handy. That actually sounds really handy. Okay, okay. Where is that Magnum? Where is the Magnum? Actually, I don't need a shotgun anymore. I realize I don't need a shotgun anymore. A Magnum is what I require. I just have a shotgun because it's really effective. Okay. Magnum, where are you? Going for this. Who would it be? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh boy, it's kind of toasty. No, it's toasty. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you had one. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I need to kill a lot of people. A lot of zombies, I don't like that. I don't like Magnums. I really don't like Magnums in this game. They're awful. They're really bad. They're really bad. Okay, so Magnum really sucks. From what I learned. Well, I'm learning. Okay. Oh dear. I mean, there's literally a challenge of just being a pacifist. No kills. There's literally a challenge in this game where you can't kill anyone. Or wear armor. Or use guns. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Okay. There we go. What's next? Okay, okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Why does it take me forever to spawn? Sometimes. Why does it do that? Hmm. Oh, I heard someone. I heard someone. Ah. Ah, boy. Oh wait, it's almost 6. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Uh, um, I got some time left still. Actually, hold on. Uh, I got like, what time does it start? Okay, 7. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Oh, dear. Okay, what am I close to? Or am I able to get main dwarf now? Am I able to get main dwarf? Still so close! Well, I can get coyote if I really... Get coyote. A main dwarf. I already have werewolf. What did I think I didn't have it? Huh. Coyote or main dwarf? Oh. Okay. Okay. Coyote or main dwarf? I'm gonna say main dwarf. Actually, yeah, main dwarf. I'm trying to save up for that one. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ah, great. I gotta suffer with a magnum. Also, I gotta get a power up. And a gun in general. But a magnum is something I want to have. For whatever reason, besides it's part of a challenge. At least I have that. That's a plus, I guess. It's not much of a plus. Gotta change some stuff around. Ah. Yeah. Is that for food that I ate hours ago? Making that smell. Oh god. It's probably just something. It's probably nothing. Actually, God, I hate these. I already hate these chains. They're so tight. The ones I'm wearing, or was wearing. Okay. I'm not. Okay. Okay, I just gotta do this real quick. I'll probably get kicked. Oh, whatever. Just for sake of comfort. Come on, Buffy's. Fuck. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, we should be good. Oh, God. I really hate those. I really don't like those chains. They're just so tight. Wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have the belt thing. Wait, is that better, John? I mean, not better, John. Ammo? A better armor. Oh my god. Better armor. Oh god. What's with me? What is with me? I swear. Oh my wolf. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my wolf. Hmm. 2 years. 2 years. 2 years still. Still have that brain. Okay. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, that guy was a friend. That guy was a friend. God damn it. Wait, it doesn't count? 11 kills. With a gun that wasn't what it was. I was hoping it was. I am so mad. I am so mad. Not really. Ugh. So mad about that. That was decent. And James like, no, that wasn't what you were after. Actually, hold on. I have 2 more matches. Or maybe this one. Anywho, nice. Ugh. Okay, so the one weapon I was using, the actually decent match, wasn't actually the match I was hoping it would have been. Because apparently the Eagle gun does not count for a Magnum. I thought it did. Oh my goodness. I also need a power up. I hate this weapon. And the Dead Eagle, or whatever it was actually really cool. This weapon is not on par with this. This is not a Magnum, apparently. This is, and I hate it. I hate this weapon. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. I gotta. At least I'm gonna get the power-up thing first. In time. The Magnum, oh my god, I won't be able to get that. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. This is a good spot to defend. Just get some bananas and this area should be defendable. I stand corrected. Stand corrected. I have to use the shotgun. Mainly because... Okay. Oh, woof. Oh. Right. I think they're coming behind us. I don't know. They're here. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you? Should we win? Oh no. Aw, okay. I'll leave you alone. And do that to myself. Isn't that perfect? That's just perfect. Oh, woof. Oh, is this a win? Is this a win? Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm just stuck with a team. I think I stuck with a team. How close am I to what I'm looking for? I didn't pay attention to how much DNA I got. Totally. I have the amount. I can go for one of these. I can go for a coyote, a maned wolf, or an African wild dog. Although I still have like what, one more match before the I just my backnet is done. Before I start working on Otter, which I'm gonna just go in order. I'm gonna save what I can get. Anywho, let me customize myself. Change it a bit. Oh wait. Where's my ice cream? Oh, I like wearing ice cream. Yes, I like wearing ice cream, apparently. That is apparently a thing I said. God damn it. And they're just... Ah, God. Okay. Okay, I should be good to go in a moment. Just gotta stretch. Ah. Alright. More. More. Oh, wait. Hold up. Apparently... Whoa. Apparently today's my Twitter anniversary. 7 years of hell. Years of being in hell. I mean on Twitter. Oh dear. Oh, is this where the stream starts getting better and yet I have a limited amount of time before... Oh. I gotta be ready. Never mind. I refuse to give him a satisfaction. Anywho, where's this? I gotta find this. Up. Oh dear. You know, at least I'm able to. Music effects. That's good. Fuck. Okay, so what I like to call Twitter, if anyone know, I don't do like desktop streams often. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently today is the anniversary of the Bluebird Health site for me. Actually, is that true? Did I join this Bluebird Health site? It doesn't tell me. It says June 2015, but not the exact date. I guess I joined Twitter on this day. Damn it. Okay. It's today? Today as well. Okay, is that true? Is this... Ah. Where are you? Okay, 5 more. I said the Sphinx, I think that's what it's called. It's defendable. All you have to do is put like a bunch of bananas and you're safe. I think. But apparently not. Oh. Oh! Alright. Okay. Okay, that must have been the last game with a wolf. So, I have a few options to choose from. Coyote, which is something I'm leaning toward. Maned wolf, or African wild dog. Maned wolf. Also, it's been 7 years, so it's special enough for the street to share. Sure, I guess. Okay. Okay, so why do I... Maned wolf. Maned wolf. Alright, so up next is... I don't know. African wild dog? One of these wolves. Actually, is that true? Did I... Okay, does it tell me on mobile? No, it doesn't even tell me on mobile. It just gives me a date. Honestly didn't know that today is the anniversary of my Twitter. Actually, is there a way to change notification? How am I ever running over a werewolf? Huh. Well, I guess happy birthday to that hell site. And me. There it is. You know, I do gotta do a few games. I gotta do a few. At least, I gotta do at least one game with you. Huh. I guess I do one good thing. Actually. I honestly didn't know today was my anniversary. It doesn't even tell me when it is. Now I wish it told me my anniversary date for Twitch. And I feel like that's gonna be a lot more special. YouTube, it'll just tell me what it is. By the way, let's go to YouTube. My channel. My about. Yeah. Oh wait! Oh wait! It's this month too! Oh my goodness! Okay, so... At least my current... Or just... My current version... My current YouTube channel... I had a previous one, but I lost the password. It's where I watched like a lot of like Zelda abridged stuff on YouTube. That was the old days for me. Like for me, when I used to watch a lot of YouTube, I don't remember. All I remember were two particular people I used to watch a lot of. Then I just kind of just dipped from them, watching them. And it's not like they're bad channels or anything. No, they had their charm, and I found them funny. But I just haven't watched them in a while. Maybe it's... Also, when it comes to like my birthday, I'll always just be like, hey, it's my birthday. I'm doing a stream on my birthday. Which, by the way, my birthday's not for a while. Like, not for a very long while. Hopefully my computer's... I'll be fine, hopefully. Oh! Can't go that way. That looks cool, but I can't check it out. Which, by the way, I already have a semi-idea what I want to do on my birthday. On my birthday, I'm going to be doing, look, you know what I'm going to be streaming. Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to do another Elder Scrolls Online stream on my birthday. We're going to be doing... Oh, I have a belt thing. I'm going to just be working on a home. Just building a... Not building a home, but... Actually, kinda. I don't know what's going to be added. I don't know what's going to be added to High Isle when it comes to housing. Also, by the way, High Isle recently came out on PC. I don't know why... I don't know why it's... Like, why it has to be separate. Obviously, they didn't really care much. They just released a bad update with Sending Tide or whatnot. like, you gotta remember there was a lot of technical issues with Update 33, which again, that's all what's referred to on PS4. But it's easier to say Update 33 than Ascending Tide over and over again. And also, yeah, Ascending Tide is a bit rough. Very rough. Now, I don't even know if it fits the problem. Oh no. How was I just... How was I still alive during all of that? Ow. Alright, so... I'll probably be working on this later, but... I still got time. You know, it's funny, like... I don't really talk much about... Do I really not talk much about furry stuff on my own channel where... Hi, yes, hi! As you can tell, yes, I am a furry. But... I mainly just focus on gaming and whatnot. And art and just other stuff. I talk about furry stuff, but there's other people who do that already, and probably a lot better than I can, so... Yeah. Yeah. Actually, hold on. How close am I to completing that stage for Otter? It's gonna be a little while. No. Oh no. Ow. Oh no, what is this? What is this thing? What? What is this thing? I am scared. I gotta look it up, though. Hold on. For the reason why I'm scared, I kind of have to look it up. Ow. Where is it? Where is it? AI generated thingy. Okay. It's been trending a lot. Why am I doing it on stream? Why am I doing it now? Also, if I can get a Magnum, I'll immediately switch to that. Even though I really don't want to. I really don't want to use a Magnum. God damn it, I'm using a Magnum. Why am I so hostile about using this weapon? It reloads slow, for one. Actually, did I already complete it? No. Though it does do a lot of good damage. Does a lot of damage. But it still reloads slow. was that AI generated thingy? But I saw Twitter. Do I have to pay anything? Okay. I kind of want to know this. I want to know, but I'll do it all when I'm... I'll not do it on... No, I'm doing it on stream. Oh my goodness. God damn it. Hey. Hey, buddy. Block, block, block. I feel like doing the chicken noises is really damaging for my throat. But, you know what? Okay. And... Pro... Playing video games. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned of what's going to generate. I'm very concerned. I'm very, very concerned about what's about to show up. I'm very, very concerned. How long does it run for? Oh, a red panda. I am very, very concerned about what it's about to do. Oh. Oh, okay. Anywho, actually, why is it not working? Okay, good game. Good game. Very short. I gotta know. Okay. The Sopranos, very short and recording. It's not working, apparently. The thing is not working. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Short and throw cord. Short and throw cord. Huh. Oh my. Anywho, apparently it's not working. Too much traffic. Huh. I wonder if just close some tabs would work. I'll close this tab. Maybe it was because I had like so many tabs open. Huh. Yes, I'm doing this first. Very short corgi. Very short and throw corgi. Maybe it's a stream. Oh, I do have a way to make sure I can still stream without worry. Thanks to the power of technology and mobile. Stream manager. Close this. Refresh this. Very short and throw corgi. Oh, come on. There's barely any tabs open. It's literally just one tab. I don't know why I'm looking up very short and throw corgi. I thought that was gone. Maybe I haven't. Brown wolf with hash plain video games. Okay, run. Or it will do that. Brown and throw wolf lane video games. I guess that's okay. Or maybe just too much traffic, apparently. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, how long is it supposed to run for? Maybe it's a stream. Ugh. I'll probably do one more game. Probably do one more game after this. I think I have one more. Yeah, I have one more. So yeah, After, if it doesn't give me a prompt within a minute, I don't know why. It just seems interesting just doing this dumb thing. Okay. Oh no, I got something! Oh no! With, dash. Oh no, I got something. What is this? Maybe I'll just refresh. Alright. Playing video games. I don't know why if this is a prompt, but you know what? That's a prompt that I'm willing to give it. I literally have no idea what to do. Alright. Still running. Huh. That one program? It doesn't really take this long to load. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay, why won't it work? Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, nothing's loading. Okay, so oh boy. Hmm. Huh. You know what? I've been live for like 4 hours. I think I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up now. Okay, where's my Twitch? There we go. Yeah, 4 hours is always my stopping point. Plus, I gotta get. I don't know. I gotta do some stuff. Apparently. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I guess I don't know why. Everything was prepared. I was prepared. The stream was prepared. Everything was ready. It was just something weird happened. Just I guess I don't know. Just something with me. Just I don't know. I'm glad I was able to actually do this still. And it went well, I think. I think it went well. Sure. Anywho, I wish I was able to get it working, but, Wait. Wow. Wow. Apparently Discord just stopped tracking that. I do have a Discord server. It's just I just use it to post stream announcements and whatnot. But the link is a mystery now. I hid it due to reasons a little while ago. Maybe I'll put it back. I still have the link. Just gotta enter a certain little command. Anywho, as for the stream itself, yeah, how I actually pictured the stream was gonna play out was gonna be a lot better. It would have been, I feel like it would have been more entertaining, kind of. I still think I've been entertaining in some regard, but didn't really. It depends. I was more rambly, if anything. And because I brought it up hours ago, and might as well just talk about it, I guess. Unless... Okay, so I talked about this, like, I guess 3 hours ago, in regards to Team Fortress 2. Unless it's just, like one of the tweets saying, TF2 community, we hear you, we love this game, and know you too. Know you do too. We see how large this issue has become and are working to improve things. Be cautious about this. It's not like, oh, Valve knows. Be cautious, because the company itself has a track record of just radio silence for years. And why do I bring up Team Fortress 2 in a completely unrelated game? Apparently that was my thought process. That was something I wanted to talk about, apparently. I know it's been like a few days, like, but it's been issues for a long while. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. So, it's probably someone from a PR team, definitely. Hmm. 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 I don't know why I brought Team Purchase 2 up. Conversation. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just cautious about this whole possibility of a fits. It's great they acknowledged it, but knowing Valve's track record with Team Fortress 2, like, oh, we're gonna be open and honest and talk about stuff, but then they immediately just close the book and focus on Dota 2, Counter-Strike, and whatever other projects they're working on. Leaving just after just dying. Still though, maybe fits the game, maybe actually deal with this problem. Maybe fix it, perhaps? Maybe? Yeah? Let's fix the game for once? And actually mean what she says. You guys say, it's like, oh, we hear you. We're gonna deal with this. Acknowledge this. Yeah, yeah. Anywho, anywho, that was a conversation I was kind of awkward about, I guess. Really awkward about, really. So, huh. Any other stuff? You know what? Because I was wasting time, I'll just do one more match. Then I'll wrap up the stream for real this time. Anywho, so recap. Don't actually go there. Don't actually. Alright. Huh. Just anything from Valve, unless they actually do it in time, and it's not like a month or a year from here. Be cautious. It's not like, holy shit, they responded. They're gonna address the problem. They're probably gonna take their radio silence for an entire year. Just radio silence for a whole year. Most likely. That's kind of why I like it's kind of why I play games like this now. I guess because there's also kind of a lot of factors why I stopped kind of playing TF2. The botting problem in TF2 was just one. It was just a catalyst of a reason why I just said, you know what, fuck this, I'm done. I don't know, it wasn't that it's a fun game still, don't get me wrong. It was a fun game, but I still am just cautious about anything in regards to like, we'll fix it, we promise. Type stuff. So another game is calling too. This is why I'm very skeptical about any game studio that's like, hey, we hear you, game community. We're help is coming. And by coming, it's gonna be like a month or 10 years. I know 10 years is like an exaggeration, but it feels like that sometimes. Now, I feel like this is like spending more on my take about TF2 hours later, so mainly because I was just, I don't know, the stream had an awkward start, but I feel like maybe it's a lot better now. I feel a little better now about this. So what I'm gonna say is like, just be cautious. Just be cautiously optimistic. You know, I guess put more pressure until the media realize, oh, we can't get away with being lazy. Cause, like, some people say Valve's like one of the very few like good game studios. It depends. They make amazing games, yeah, but their communication with the community, lacking. It feels lacking, I'd say. I actually don't know how this game, like, since I don't know the devs, like the Super Animal Royale devs, and how they handle stuff like this. Like, actually, like, how does this game handle? I guess it's Pixel Studios or something. It looks like Pixel Studios, so I'm gonna say that. It seems like a decent studio. Kind of. This is a fun game. Huh. Oh dear. What else is there? You know what? I got some time left, like about a few hours. I still have until 7 till the stream wraps up, and even though I said, you know what, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Nah, I'm gonna keep going until 7. Yeah, I'll keep going until 7 my time, which might actually be 5 hours, and I'll talk about. So, I guess if you see this part and the stream and it's like, oh, what's a brought up Team for just 2 an hour into the stream? How dare you talk about problems about this game? Or just criticizing Valve for being I played the game for like 3,000 hours. I think I know some stuff about the game. Anywho, just be cautious, optimistic, and if it actually fits it, I don't actually know what I'll do. If it actually fits the game and like reports of bots in TF2 are rare to find, I don't know. I'll do an entire stream where I don't know. I'll do an entire, I don't know. I'll get paired up with randoms in Elder Scrolls Online's activity finder for group dungeons. I don't know. Then again, I gotta give that a go too. See how it goes first and foremost. Yeah. Yeah, so if Valve actually fixes Team Fortress 2 and they actually would be like, oh, we actually meant we're gonna fix the game. So it can be played for years to come still. Gotta remember, it's still an old game. I'll play with randoms in Elder Scrolls Online. Dungeon stuff. Which, actually, you know what? I'll tweet that. I don't know. Oh, a revolver of hell. Then again, I could always just think of someone else. Obviously, if they actually do fix the game, I will also try to get back into it, because you gotta remember, it's been like 2 fucking years. How I know this? I kind of stopped playing TF2 back in 2020. If you can think of anything else, then, like, out of all of it, or maybe no, wait, a left hand would be too easy. A left-handed drawing would be too easy. I don't know. I don't know what will be I don't know. If anyone gets ideas of what I could do, I do need ideas. Like, if they actually do it, if they actually mean what they say, what do I do? Actually, I don't even think I can run a Minecraft server. So I can't do that. Actually, it's been like a while since I last played Minecraft on the channel. Or in general. I don't know, even though I like the game and helps with creativity, I just haven't bothered with it lately. Maybe because I was just focused on other games. Or, nah. I can't do that to myself. Like, an entire length. However long it takes them. Actually, you know what? I have ideas of what I'll do if they actually do it on stream. I just gotta, well, find setups for it, of course. Anywho, other game. I really know to take little breaks from the game, anyways. And right now, it seems like the friend group that's playing the game is taking a break from it as well, or focus on other stuff. Okay, I gotta get 2 more kills with this thing. I gotta get 2 kills with this. How about in every game I play for the next month, like, or at least any game with multiplayer and combat, I'll probably play with a weapon that I'm not good at, or a character I'm not good at in certain games. So, for Super Animal Royale, it'll be like sniper weapons. Only on stream, by the way. Because I'm not gonna do this on like my off time, only off stream. I'll play with really bad ideas, like bad loadout ideas. Although every weapon is viable in their own way. And any art stream I do, at least first. I mean, I really want to do a bad art stream. And by a bad art stream, I literally mean my left hand. I'm right-handed. And I really want to do a stream like that. I know that this will get... I don't even know. You know what? I don't know. I really don't know what will be a challenge. I guess I'll do dumb challenges if they fix it. Like, really dumb challenges. Anywho, outside of this conversation... Fuck. What else is there? God damn it. Oh god, not those two. Not those two. Oh. Actually, hold on. Hold on a moment. God. Ugh. Oh dear. I'll keep going. YouTube down? Is YouTube down? Apparently YouTube might be down. Okay. Actually, hold on. Is YouTube down? No, it's up for me. It's just a weird... Huh. Huh. Nope, nope. It was just some link. YouTube down. It's not down. It's just some... Ugh. Oh. Although... okay. Anywho, what's gonna go down? Tomorrow. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I should mention what's gonna happen tomorrow, should I? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get power up. Actually, I already have a power up. I don't have to get a revolver kill anymore. Or a magnum kill anymore. I already have it. Great, there, great. Oh dear. Yep. Yep. Kinda want to wait a little bit. That's not right here. Anywho. Oh god. Oof. Ugh. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit. Now, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a wait. I mean, I could just stop right now. I could stop now. Oh! Oh! This account is finally getting my tweets. It's the account I'm not gonna link. Because I have plans with it. I have to revive it. I have never worked on it. I'm too lazy. I get too lazy and... just laziness. Besides, I focus a lot on my main account. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that'll be it. I've been live for a couple hours, so... a couple hours, yeah. Yeah. Anywho... Thank you for watching. Hold on, first and foremost, Twitter. Today is the Twitter anniversary, apparently, so 7 years on that Bluebird Health site. Yeah, that's fun. And, apparently it's maybe an account problems, but YouTube seems fine, so yeah, there's a YouTube channel. So what to expect on each account? Okay, so I'm gonna start off with the first one, Twitter. I post my artwork, screenshots, random pictures, thoughts about some stuff, schedule about streams, whatever, just general thoughts, pictures I draw, pictures I take with my phone, or just camera. They're rare, but they exist. Whatever, really. I just post a lot of stuff there. Although I do wish there was other sites where I can post my art without worry about organization. Like Twitter. Twitter wasn't really designed for art, I don't think. For YouTube, different story. The YouTube channel, apparently, it fluctuates, it changes, because maybe I don't post like the video that everyone wants to see or something. Honestly, it's all stuff I save that I want to get up on the channel. Like, everything from this year will go up eventually. Everything from like the past years, I want to schedule them to go public now. Just so I don't feel bad about not uploading past streams. Even if it means whatever. I probably have to delete some copies of streams. Sometimes Twitch just makes copies of a stream. VOD, which by the way, the YouTube channel is where all the VODs go up in the channel. Whatever clips or VODs or whatever I make that's a video form goes there. Unless it's small enough for Twitter. Maybe if it's a teaser for Overwatch, it'll go up on Twitter as well. But mainly I'll use, I guess, I'll use YouTube for like anything I have in mind. Any project, big project I decide to do. I don't know if I'll actually do a big project, but hey. What else is there? Yeah, I think that's it. I know this stream's been kind of weird. How I kind of talked about Team Fortress 2, and while I do say save TF2, just be cautious optimistic about Valve's response until they actually fix the game. Yeah, I'll believe it when they actually fix the game. But currently, it's like, I'm glad they responded, but I'm cautious about this. Old veteran player, I guess. I used to play a lot of TF2 again. I maybe one of these days I should stream it. Maybe. Maybe go on community servers or whatever, play with a lot of friends, just do dumb stuff for friends. Whatever, really. But really, don't really expect TF2 on the channel anytime soon. At all, like, only expect it if I decide to do it. Like, that's how things work with me. Like, if I decide I want to stream something, which, by the way, I should bring up what I want to stream tomorrow, I think. I streamed at Super Animal Royale. I do owe an art stream, just I promised it. A stream for art. I still gotta check my schedule, really. If everything lines up perfectly, like I can get a flawless stream, I can have like a flawless, I don't have to worry about art that much, because brain go burr. When I'm still working on art, I'll do art. Otherwise, there'll be probably more Super Animal Royale. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Maybe more Fortnite, because I think it's been a couple days, so maybe I can focus on that. Or just Elder Scrolls Online. One of it. Now, these are not all the games I stream. This is everything I've written down in my notebook about the stream schedule so far. I want to stream a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I'll stream a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. Even if it's not like big popular or whatever, per se, I personally like the game. It's my go-to game, and if I had a choice of one game to play and stream for the rest of my life, it'll be Elder Scrolls Online. For as long as the servers are active. Otherwise, I guess given how this game has been, I guess if I had a second fallback plan if this game's still active, this game, sure. I'll stream this game. Fortnite, it's just a game that's gonna show up every once in a while. Just on the channel, will be like here every once in a while. Just not always. And besides, I don't know if I will be streaming this game until... I don't know. Anywho, what to probably expect tomorrow? Either more Super Animal Royale, art. Actually, you know what? I gave a link to my Twitter. Why don't I use that link to type out a poll? What game or thing should I stream tomorrow? Based off my current stream schedule. I would show it, but it's in my journal. My personal journal. Art, Super Animals Royales. Super Animal Royale, Fortnite, or Elder Scrolls Online. Also, this isn't the only games I stream. There are others I stream. This is just all I currently have planned for the summer at the moment. Okay. Also, okay, these aren't the only games I stream. There are other games I stream. It's just okay. I am just trying to make sure this sounds right in my head, or at least make it make sense, because I am trying to make sure I can fit that more in terms of typing and writing. Also, these aren't the only games I stream. There are other games I stream. This is just all I currently have planned for the summer at the moment. It'll be a 15-hour poll. I say 15 hours because I think that's a good enough. Yeah. I'll say 15... Actually, how long would 15 hours be from this point? 15 hours from this point. How long would that be? 10 a.m. Yeah, 15 hours, sure, why not? Alright. Feel free to vote for that if you... Feel free to vote for that if you are watching this stream live, or I guess later today. If you're watching this stream in the future, or while it's still here on twitch.tv, the poll results would have been done by now, and you would have seen what I was going to actually stream today. Or by the time this is up on the YouTube channel, I would have had my results, what I like asked people, and yeah, everything's planned out. Do note that in other entries for my summer plans, my summer schedule, I'm gonna have more variety. So like, instead of like 5 options, I think, let me see, the less amount of options is Fortnite, and the most is Elder Scrolls Online. I'm gonna have it be even. So like, Elder Scrolls Online being just a main game, while everything else has like an equal amount. So it's like 3 for art, 2 for art, 2 for Fortnite, 2 for Super Animal Royale, and so on and so forth. Elder Scrolls Online will always have more because, you know, my main game. And all. I think. Huh. Anywho. That's about it. I think that's everything I have. So, I know that I kind of had a hot take about TF2, but I guess it's more comes from a place of like concern. Even though there are definitely other things to talk about, but one thing at a time. I'll talk about something else in tomorrow's stream, probably. Or with it, or whatever. I will see. We will see. So, whatever wins my poll tomorrow, or today, or today, tomorrow, a few days, a few months from here, I'll be streaming that. This time it's based off what people would like to see over what I would like to see. I think I already saw a vote. Yeah, okay, so vote 1 is for Elder Scrolls Online. But that might change. Like, whatever wins, whatever gets the most votes within 14 hours or 15 hours, I will be streaming that tomorrow. At the regular starting time. Depending if it's ESO, I have ideas. I have like an ordinary problem. I have some player versus player content I can do. I have chill streams I can do, which would be fine. Anything else, or am I done? I think that's it. That's everything I wanted to say. I guess save TF2. Save TF2. Prove me wrong, Valve. Actually fits the game. And if this streams up by the time they actually fix it, which I doubt, because I think I'm gonna upload this in July. I gotta check on my schedule. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Journal. July. July hasn't been scheduled yet, so we'll see. Okay, so every stream that I have yet to upload or schedule anything for is July 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21st, 25th, 26th, and 27th. I guess that's kind of daily, but whatever. Also, if a stream ever breaks up, like if this stream, for example, just stops at like the hour mark or 3-hour mark, but I have time for more, or if it stops at like the first hour mark or whatever, now if I do a part 2, I'll upload it on the same day but at a different hour. So I upload my stream archives and any video really at 10 a.m. Probably when I'm asleep. I'll probably have it scheduled for like an hour later or at 5 my time, so 5 p.m. Just a little look of how I do stuff. And the art streams are finally going up. Eventually. It's slow. Very, 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 very slow. Anywho. Anything else I want to say? I have... I guess there's a werewolf character that I'll have to draw from this, based off a drawing I did in one of my books that I can never show art from on my main account or anywhere, except in more mature spaces, I guess. Which, by the way, I'm not gonna talk about it. I guess it's not gonna be account stuff yet. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Who's live first and foremost? Anywho, raid before I start going on another hour ramble. I have something to do in like a few minutes. In like 9 minutes. So thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD while on Twitch. And thank you for watching the stream on YouTube as an archive when it's eventually up on the YouTube archive channel. Which is basically what my YouTube channel is, an archive channel. But it's also whatever I want to make it be. Tomorrow, we'll see what what people want. At least tomorrow, June 7th. I gotta do some stuff before the stream, once I wake up. Like I gotta just go on a walk, get food or skip food or whatever, and go from there. We will see. I gotta do like a lot of pre-stream stuff, like going on a long walk, because I really gotta work on my health. Like, I feel like that's the thing I gotta change about myself this year. And I actually have to change that. I guess might as well. Anywho, in terms of raid, might as well go here. I'm just a host for... Yeah. Anything else? Or am I done? Yeah, I gotta stop now. It's almost time. Yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. Hopefully tomorrow's stream will be much more planned out. And by planned out, I mean I will have the speaking... Like, I will be able to start speaking just fine, normally. Where I don't have to worry about public speaking, I guess. Huh. Return. Yeah. I was gonna raid a friend, but they recently wrapped up themselves, so might as well. Anyway. Thank you. I'll catch you all tomorrow for, I guess, currently Elder Scrolls Online is winning, but feel free to vote in the Twitter poll. And I'll stream that tomorrow at whatever time I go live. Hopefully. Again, that's kind of why I have a schedule in the first place. Is because I'm uncertain about what time I'll be streaming. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I almost forgot to wrap up the stream. Alright. That's it. Alright, hopefully tomorrow's stream will start off with no flaws. I'll have some flaws, like I forgot some water, or I forgot to do this thing. Okay. Anywho. Later. For now. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I am still bad at wrapping up my streams. Yeah. Actually, can I drag this? No, I can't. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye until tomorrow, or whenever I decide to go live. Bye, 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 bye.